Keep it. I don't know what it is. No. Ooh. Oh, it's more Aphorite. Fuck outside. That's protect. Oh, that's useless. Uh, uh, yeah, I believe I have found the Hedonite. Yeah. Move forward just a little bit. I don't know. Love you, sweetie. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Sorry. Just chop it off. I'll feel better. I love you, baby. There we go. Do. Totally down for the amount of luck I had finding Headnight today. Way down. There we go. I wish that I had been more successful at this yesterday and the day before. Just getting all kinds of messages and emails. Ooh, my bank is asking me to just imagine the sheer amount of stuff that I could buy with my current and extraordinary balance of negative $79.60. Just imagine. Imagine the amount of stuff I can buy with that kind of debt. Thanks, man. Love you too. But I really want the blueprints that I get off these hand mining missions. Let's go. We could listen to my new buddy's radio station on Twitch. Could also just make a lot more of my own music too. I just don't have the confidence that I used to. Right. Our boy is starting to become a hot potato. So let's get back on the Starfur for a minute. On the hot potato FI real quick. Yeah. Let's Geo. Just gonna over. Then on here. Gonna move this stuff over too. All right. Close. Ow. And now that we're not a hot potato anymore. Head up. Hey zombie, how you doing? Good, I hope. Spam chat. Oh, welcome to the channel. We're trying to get the Nova Kiev blueprint. Oh, good morning to you. Even if it's not morning in your area of the woods, I'd say if you just woke up, it's morning to your specific timeline. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gate King. Don't know if you've seen, but oh, I just got a big spam message real quick. Done. Yep. Yeah, I saw that we're getting a almost full wipe, but we don't lose the blueprints, right? So that's why I'm going for the blueprints. And then Don said something about Will KO or whatever chips and stuff as well. I have no idea what or who that is. So, oh, I'm about to blow that up. Back off real quick. Wicalo? Okay. Or Wicalo? Is it Wicalo or Wicalo? I know. Is that slight pronunciation difference is hard to spell out. I was talking to someone I've recently met, and they said it's like a set of missions or something like that that lets you get stuff. So I'll have to look into it sometime. But I already know what blueprints I'm after at the moment, so I'm going for that first. No need to worry about the Wicklow stuff. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is really grindy, just because the small purchase order, for example, requires like one of the super rare ores, like the Headnight. Yesterday I spent like 3 hours just trying to find one Headnight deposit. Cries and Polaris grind. Well, I know one thing I am super excited about, as it sounds like the patch will finally make my Starfarer do something. And I have been waiting for the Starfarer to actually be useful since it came out. So yeah, I see it breaking fairly quick too, but We'll see, we'll see. But, um, you know, I want a really high level Polaris, or not Polaris. Now Polaris is stuck in my head. Novakeev suit. I don't like the Novakeev helmet, so usually I wear a different helmet. But the body armor itself, I really, really, really like. And I have to do these missions for him. For the blueprint. I'd like to get a really high grade one put together. I'm also trying to see what that gigantic message was. Kate King. Stream and follow heading up. Oh, okay. I get so many of those messages. I'm pretty sure they're, you know, I haven't got a legitimate one yet. So, my guy's overheating again. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was bot. My main thing with, I haven't really got into any of the crafting yet, but another thing is being able to build my own equipment or equipment for other people. I really like the idea of too. I'm gonna gravitate towards it more than some of the other stuff anyways, despite if it is terrible or not. But let's get cool us down. The I'm not really sure what the higher quality does for it even. I just assume it increases the stats, right? Like, now this is my current setup. Yeah, you know, the majority of those messages are not real people. The only reason that I even bothered reading the majority of that message is that they also followed, whereas most bots just say that they followed or that they're going to, but, you know, never actually do. And, yeah. Yeah, I had a guy when I first started streaming. It was a real person. Ad roll's coming up in about 4.5 minutes. It was a real person, and they're like, "Hey, I'll promote you and yada yada yada, and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, so it's like an advertisement. A lot of those messages. Yeah. I've been checking out your stream. Oh. Yeah, that's what similar to what I'm used to too. Um but um you know, he's like, I'll promote you. I'm like, all right. Like I don't want to buy like bots or anything like that. He's like, no, no, it's totally legit. You know, I'll go through the various communities that I have access to, try and promote your channel and yada yada yada. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. And then, you know, so I paid them to, try and basically push an advertisement out, and it was a fucking bot seller. It fucking lied to me from the very start. I'm like, you son of a bitch. It's not advertising. What is that? Head Knight. That does not look like the rest of the Head Knight. That looks like the old Head Knight. Yeah. Yeah. It's so hard to trust anyone now with these guys running around doing all the fake shit. And, you know, the funny part is I get a lot of people that also try and sell me digital art as well. And um, I did you see that? It's like it doesn't matter. Um, I um, I'm also an artist, so they're trying to sell me uh, digital art, but half of these people, probably more than half of these people, are just using AI generators. I used to do a lot better uh, on the streams, but my computer like broke for a while, so I could almost run nothing anymore. My motherboard was going out, and until very recently, um, I had got that fixed like a day before my birthday, which was the 30th of last month. Um, so I wasn't able to play like Star Citizen for quite some time, and a lot of the other games I wanted to. But now I can again, so I do. Here's the thing: the AI cat is definitely out of the bag, right? So regulations is probably the best we can hope for. But when it comes to like AI art, right? Uh, my thing is if you are trying to sell me art, right? Um, I would be looking for uh, art that you made, right? If I wanted AI art, I would pay significantly less to go have the AI make the art for me, since that's what a lot of these people are doing anyways, is just using AI to make the art and then sell it. Oh, I want... Where... I kind of wish that these little pockets would show up on my radar. Uh, Alright. Is the ads over? I think the ads are over. Not available. Alright. Alright, so if you can hear me, hold up a finger or two. I mean, give a thumbs up. Do something. Okay. So, yeah, I'll show you a few pieces that I did personally. Like, I have a digital art pad and all that stuff too, right? So, my idea is that if you're going to sell me art, sell me something you made. If I wanted something done by AI, I'd just go have it do it myself. I know there is a skill, like, in getting the AI to do what you want it to do, right? But um, I can figure that out pretty easily, right? Um, so for me, because I am also an artist, um, I would want something done by another artist. I don't actually have a problem with AI art. And I don't have a problem with AI music. I am also a musician, singer specifically. Um, but aside from that, um, I would use, um, for me personally, I would, if I were to buy art, I'd want to buy the human art or just pay one of the AI companies so I could make my own, right? And that's just me. If other people want to do it however other way, I don't care. I really don't. I have dabbled in the AI art thing as well, right? I love the ability people have gained to do what they want and enjoy themselves. And it has made art a lot more accessible to the vast majority of people, right? And the vast majority of people can't pay an artist like me to sit there and make art with them all day, right? The only people I would be selling my art to is people that are more well off than me. When the majority of people I feel that should be able to enjoy the art that they want to are people that are less fortunate than me or as fortunate as I am. And I can't pay me to make art for me, so why would I expect other people to, right? I'm just going to go through a few art pieces I've done personally. I'm just putting them on screen right now. Um, Kind of like a slideshow. So I'm just digging through my hard drive. Yeah. And see, I have like $40 of extra income every month, right? And so it takes me a long time to build up to be able to get anything I want to do, right? Like a lot of times I'll hand draw something like this, and then I'll take a picture of it, and then I'll bring it over into my computer, and then I'll turn it into um, a piece of like I'll redo it digitally. Oh yeah, my PC probably hits about the 1K mark. So my specs down below aren't accurate anymore either. I have to update them sometime. Like did this one by hand too, and then no, I could go through this all day, but one of the ones I like the most is this one, which is based off from a dream that I had. Right, move this like this, and then that's the last one I'm gonna shuffle through for now. But you get my point. Um, I can just make. Oh yeah, I have like a $10 mic, and then like a $5 boom arm that I can move it around on. Um, my whole PC plus all my peripherals um is probably about 1,200. Like my monitors and stuff I got from a uh, thrift store. I got my mouse and my keyboard from a dollar store. Um, yeah, I absolutely agree. It's not bad. It was part of like one of those bundles where you get the mic and the boom arm together. But I found this exact boom arm for like $2 or $3 on online quite a few times. So I just deducted that from the you know price tag. Oh yeah, me too. The bolts in this one are the bolts and nuts in this one are kind of really bad, and they just keep unwinding themselves. I need to get like thread locker. but I've lost a few of the nuts for the bolts. So they're just staying in there on hopes and dreams. Oh yeah. I actually have a much bigger, like higher quality microphone, but it's like all metal and like 20 times the weight of this microphone, and this boom arm would not be able to carry it. My back's all jacked up, so I've been trying to work with that too. And here's the thing, like, my hearing is messed up because I blew myself up a few times. So even if my audio was bad, it'd have to be really bad for me to be able to tell most of the time. I was trying to impress my wife when I was younger, and I don't know what I was thinking. It was like an enclosed container, like a big, it was like a half-buried fire pit. And then I poured fuel in it to light it on fire. And it just exploded. Because, you know, I was young and really dumb and not thinking with my brain. I was like, you know what girls like? They like big fires, right? Burned all my... It burned my eyebrows off, half my hair off my head. I couldn't hear for a little bit. It was beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, for Star Citizen, I don't even remember how much I spent on Star Citizen. I had a, I had a ship, and then during one of my streams a long time ago, someone gifted me a Freelancer Max, and then I melted that down with my original starter package, and then I upgraded to, I think it's a Vulcan. I don't remember anymore, but the loaner for it is the Starfarer. Because it's not out yet. Am I the half or right? don't know how long, how many times I have to do these missions until I get the blueprint I'm looking for. Hopefully not too long. I'm gonna have to go in. To the ship soon. Let my guy cool down. I think I could break another rock before I have to go back in. But, I think my desk is two fold-up tables, like that people take to picnics or cookouts. I have to go into my inventory. There we go. Why am I crouched? I think your mouse alone costs more than all my peripherals put together. Okay. Dark Ian. But my person to talk to. What? Are you caring? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I closed my ship. You're telling me there's no atmosphere in my ship? I'm gonna go fly the fuck back out there. This is bullshit. At least it's closed up. Nah. I put it in my backpack instead of on my hip.
No matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness. Choose Kelto RX.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hmm. The hell? I know there's gotta be one of the things I'm looking for in here.
Getting the right treatment has
Yeah,
never
right
been
there.
easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
Oh,
Optional medical services.
there we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
There we go.
Gear raised. Shields offline.
All right. Aberdeen. We're out to the Starfarer. I do not want to lose all this shit again. This is like my 8th attempt to do one of these missions.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Come on. Yeah.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, ad roll is also about to start in like 2.5 minutes. So after I get back to my Starfare, I am going to take like a bio break and get my dog taken out.
Shields online.
Raw. That's out. Want a parachute.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff. Engines offline.
Um, ladder. And the pilot canopy. That way if someone finds it and they want it, they can just have it. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Open your dang inventory. Go. There we go. Nene! Shush! My guy. My guy is annoying the crap out of me. Lulu, you'll be fine. Stop it. Is he just gonna be like this for a while? Oh. That was like really bad. I know how to fix this. Wrong way. I am gonna go lay down and log out because my guy still thinks he's suffocating. I'm sorry, sweetie. No, that's fine. Go ahead and set it down. My character is thinking that he's suffocating. So I'm gonna log out and log back in. So do get off it. Oh, the pain. Will you get her harness out of my room? This won't work without it. Now let's try this again. I'm not like pseudo suffocating anymore, it seems. So that's good. I want the maintenance access. Ow! Oh, okay. And excuse me. I doubt it. But we might. Oh, I'll just go to this. The pilot suite. If we move, we actually might be in the same spot. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm stuck in the cockpit. Right. Well, that's figuring itself out.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on. Launch. Shield off. Engines on. Landing.
Now we're in the same spot. Cool. It might be me shutting the engines off that's actually doing it. But the power's on, right? But I don't know if the life support might not be running without the engine on. Which seems really silly to me, but I don't know what to say. Something's going on. Screw you. Yo is empty. Alright. Excuse me. Yep. She's gonna be sitting out there for a minute, be like, where did you go? Apparently the rest of the rocks decided to fuck off when I relogged. That's fair. We'll revive it. At least we'll have those. Why don't you start cultivating the... Or go get the seeds. Did you try the She's gone. I'll wait for her to get back.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Did you try the toilet paper method and Ziploc? Like you do with beans. Okay. I just was curious. Okay. Inside the house? Kitchen windowsill is a good spot. Oh. Okay. We don't have any of those little paper pots, do we? Alright. I wonder if the dollar store still is on. like $3 for a pack. Pretty cheap. There's some more apparite. I was talking in my stream. I said there's some more apparite. One of the things I was looking for. Aphrite and dolivine and hadanite. Yes. Well, you go check on that dog. You're looking for cats. Why? There we go. There we are. Hmm. High power is not an option. Low power is, though. I love my low-powered cheesecake. It's so pretty. No, my phone's blown up again. What do you want now, phone? My credits are can't get much worse. Got way worse. How did that happen? Is that it? Wow. Okay. I don't know how or why. Max power! And then least power. Maybe a little more power. Maybe a little less power. Get right there in the middle. And then I'll be all less powery. After I obtain all the power, I'll no longer crave the power. And then people won't be able to call me power hungry anymore. All the power, and then minimal power. I'm not a tyrant, you're a tyrant. I gained the love and support of my people by killing everyone that didn't. That's what good leaders do, right? Right? No? Okay, well, that mean called me Susie. All the way down. This overcharged baby gets no bottom. Give me all of the apparite, please. Scan that rock harder and faster. But this one doesn't mind if I'm tyrannical. I can just exert all of my power all the time until it breaks. Oh. It did not give me any of the goodies, guys. I was prepared to flee. All of the intensity, and then no of the intensity. I'm overheating. I have to go partially take care of that at least. Thank you, guys. Nobody warned me that I was dying. I have no idea why I was dying. I was like, neither did we. I know. Look. I lost my train of thought. There's your wisdom for the day. Be right back. I gotta check on the dog. Alright. Dog has been checked on. Dog was trapped. Saved dog. I told the people about you getting stuck, sweetie pie. She's so happy. She has been rescued. Squitches. More squitchies. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. More squitchies. Wow, this rock right. Nay. I forgot about the little one. Memo. You get under here. Come on. There's a way you can wrap it around her body. So she can't. I would have to show you, but that requires me bending down far enough to reach her body. All right. Bring me the rope, and then bring me the little dog. Lulu, stop. Mochi, you come here too. That's more than enough to reach me. Her color is gone. I need to follow. Mochi. I think it's hung up on the hook in my room. Mochi, come here. Ads in a minute and a half as a forewarning. I have them running like every half hour so people don't get pre-roll ads every time they join. That really helps with like viewer retention in the first 5 seconds. Come on. No. Come here, Alright. I was waiting for like a pirate or something to come eat my face. I'll be able to actually get the last two. Chinook. Come on. Found my arrow. Means someone's nearby. Be it wolf. There. So it should take them half a second to find me. No. Alright, let's get the fuck back in our Starfare. Alright. Go. Really wish I was doing this with more than just one person. But it is what it is. The early warning system is amazing though. Yo. Well. Sorry. I need a lot of, what is it called? I lost the mission because I had to log out and back on. Levine. Why I'm still connected to the arrows chat box, I'm not sure.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Landing gear up.
Yeah. Should be going at like 130. It looks like I've already been that way though. Oh, let's go 0. See what this is. Who knows? Maybe this is Dolavine. More Aphorite. I need Dolavine. Dolavine! I love you, Dolavine. Those are probably both larger deposits. Like that corundum. We'll see. Quantanium. More Aphorite. Don't think I need any more of that. It's just Dolavine that I need, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Glaucosite. Don't need Glaucosite. There's another unknown patch of doom. Please be the D. Either. I think that's more Hadanite. I'm gonna take it. And I don't want to have to keep going after Hadanite over and over and over again. Side quests. Did you see the color at least?
Yes.
Uchi. I said Moochie, not Lucy. Moochie. We close the door all the way. The rope should fit underneath the door. If you... Nah, good enough. Lulu, did you just knock the rope down on purpose? I don't even know where my reacher is. You know how hard that's gonna be to grab again? My back's jacked up, dog. Oh, I got distracted. Into the green. Odd night. I figured you were getting side quested, right? There. So. Or torso. It. Cross it. Go under. On. Here you go. Now she can be out on the line. You're gonna have to throw the rest of the rope out with her. Yeah, I do. Give me the hat on night. Swear to God, I heard something. Mochi. Yeah. Neither does the other one. Okay. That doesn't always work. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to not have to like interrupt you while you're doing schoolwork or whatever, you know? No. At least it's a little better today. Still sucks a lot, yeah. But it's better, and that's the point. This one's a lot harder than a lot of the other ones out here. There we go. Good. Now, I'm turning into a baked potato. I'm going to have to realign myself with the values of the inside of my ship. There. Let's turn around. Come here, you lone piece of Haddonite delicious goodness. I am the Haddonite hunter, and you cannot hide from me. My reflexes are too good. I'll catch you. Everyone knows hunting Haddonite requires many reflexes. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. to the max. Count to 3. 1, 2, 3, and down. We're no longer in overcharge. Oh man. I've been tempted to go get the new heads for the laser on these, but like there's not really a reason to right now because of the reset happening. Oh, almost went into the danger zone. Alright, very well. My chat box jumped, and there's no new messages or anything. I wonder if AutoMod did something. Ah, I am becoming a baked potato again, guys. Chat. I'm baked potatoing. After I break this rock, I'll go unbake myself. No. Let's go unbake the BLT. I'm going to have to partake in the using of the bathroom very soon. So I am going to work on setting up something you guys can watch while I'm gone for a hot minute. I am definitely going to log out the menus so I don't get the explodicated while I am gone. I assume Star Citizen stuff, right? Nope. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to my bed. This way. Use this. My mind is all over the place. Mostly because I have to, use the bathroom. And I'm slowly dying inside. lie down for a comfortable nap, and log out. Alright. Now, we shall find something else for us to watch in a minute. Well, our glorious hope of doom does ridiculously AFK. We'll watch some live, possibly from yesterday, last few days, something. All right, go check one out. You're a round potato? Okay,
No, I mean in the firing
there we go.
was the
Let me
1080
smash
jumps.
this open. And then, oh yeah, I'd take him on the 890 jump
890.
missions.
that?
Enjoy. I'd run through in my underwear and clear 890 jumps. No, that's not gonna work.
What, with a knife or takedowns?
Takedowns.
Oh, nice.
Let me do a
I know someone else that did that, yeah. They
screen
changed it though recently,
capture.
haven't they? They got more people on
Display
there.
capture real quick. I haven't done one in well over a year now.
Yeah, I haven't seen one really since we first did them when they were new and they were like constant.
And then
I think I did tried one solo once.
Because did you do it when they had the escape ship on there? Because they changed it to have
just below.
100i in the hangar, didn't they?
Yeah, I would I'd bring in my Perseus and I'd land it in the hangar. And then I'd jump out and start fighting people. I'm going to be
Perseus,
right back.
Pisces.
Yeah,
Perseus
Pisces.
not fit in that hangar.
Yeah, Pisces.
Yeah, plus just they'd have trouble fitting it in the hangar.
Yeah.
Although congratulations if you did. That would definitely take them by
You gotta
surprise.
do that. We done that before, you know, where you try and get a ship that clearly doesn't fit in the other ship, but you just give a nose and you're like, it's in. And
Yeah,
a little bit of freedom.
I can't tell you how many times I tried to fit the Pisces in the Starfarer.
Well, you know, with a Starfarer, you can replace the fuel pods with Misk Furies, right?
Yep.
When I thought, we're just on about that with the Ironclad. You know how long now, don't you, bro? Between 2.5 hours to 6 hours is when the Ironclad comes out for
they
testing and
estimated
PTU.
that? Have they announced that?
Well, yes, technically yes. We're getting it. We're getting it tonight, bro. So you're gonna have to stay awake a lot. If you guys have got PTU downloaded, you're more than welcome to join. It's
not out yet. There's
Austin,
no time
is it?
to download
It's Austin, Texas time, between
Yeehaw.
8 p.m. and 11 Austin time.
Oh.
8 p.m. and 11.
So I'm going to have to log in to my freaking Twitch on Chrome, probably, because I'm logged in on Microsoft Edge, but not Chrome.
Ah, no worries. I got you. Yeah, it's cool. So War Dog is coming in 4.8, but that's being technically released in 2 days' time. And then we got Defense Con, obviously, on the 14th. Obviously, BLT, I was saying too earlier, get your code set up for the referral week because people that will join on your code will get a cheeky bonus, which is always nice when you can get your friends a little bit extra.
I always forget that that's a thing.
Don't you dare call that shipping right now, bro. I'm running across.
It's not ready yet.
It's a good way to moonwalk, though. But yeah, so they're bringing the ship officially with 4.8, but in PTU, owners or pledges of the Ironclad can test it out.
Oh, cool.
Do you know what? Well, how long have we got left?
3 minutes.
I'm going to go get some food and drink quickly.
Either of you ever Atmo drop, or orbital drop in from on a Mantis?
I've fallen out the back of an RSI when I tried to drag my friend off of the hangar bay, but realised I'll fall off first if I'm dragging him backwards. Too
Yeah, they
late.
changed it so that vehicles blow up when they hit the ground. I haven't tried it recently.
Well, there's that one jump town video in there on YouTube where he gets in the ballista. I want to say it is. And then as he gets in the ballista in the remote turret, you just see the tango, whee! And he actually does that sound effect as he's dropping right past him on the left hand side. Such a good video.
Yeah, you used to be able to jump out of spaceships in vehicles and land, and it worked. But I don't know. I haven't tried it recently. I've done it.
Yeah,
a
that
few
was
times.
something. That was one of the first things I did because I saw the Mantis in the space station just sitting there. The hover one. I threw some. I think I threw a tachyon cannon on it and then a ballistic scattergun.
Quick question, important question. Citrus beef or massacre?
Citrus beef sounds like a substitute for orange chicken, so we'll go with that.
Cool. I'll grab 30 of them. Sweet. On my way back down.
You're getting burritos.
Yeah, and pit or whatever it was that I got.
But you only need
some
cruise, Lux.
All right, there we go.
They don't sell it at Kel 2. More like Kel Letdown. Yeah, I see you in now, by the way, bro. I can see your BLT in the collab stream now.
All right, cool.
So if you quickly go to the Quack, you might be able to do this actually. If you have a look at the Star Citizen category, for example, and scroll down, you'll see what the collab stream does.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, like on Twitch itself, the Star Citizen category.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I gotta open up Twitch. I'm not a streamer. I'm just a friend.
What's streaming? I used to wind my friend up whenever they're like, "Are you a streamer?" I'm like, "Hey, I got Netflix." I'm like, "No, not that. I mean, what, Amazon Prime?"
Oh, I'll be right back. I was called.
Okay,
No
yeah, I'm
worries.
on the screen.
So when you scroll down until you see your buddy here, you'll notice what it does. Like it puts a different like border around it now. So you might have to go to below someone called Jerome Actual. And what it should do as well is it should join all of our chats together.
Oh yeah.
Does it look different?
Yeah, it has a border around it.
Cool. So then you can see it will say like being BLT plus 3, and then when you hover over it, you'll see like the different people that are included in it as well.
Yep. Yeah.
Sweet. It's working.
Yeah. Yeah. I see. There's 4 people grouped up right now.
Yes.
You-
So Radio Rotani is my sister channel that does 24/7 Star Citizen theme music. So,
Okay.
for example, do you like the Vanguard?
I don't know if I've been on it.
Yeah.
600i or a Cutty Black? Vanguard 600i or a Cutty Black? Or actually, what about the new ship coming out this week called the Misk Starlight? Do you know much about it?
I don't necessarily keep up with
So
with anything. I like
You
to
know the
play with.
Starfarer, what BLT's got?
Yeah.
Imagine, so 4.8 brings refueling missions.
Yeah,
So
he was
like
talking about
Salvager, yeah, yep.
that.
The Starlight is baby Starfarer, basically.
Okay. Yep.
So I made this song using a little bit of a AI that I trained for Radio Aratani. So this isn't on the channel yet, but this is to give you an example of like loads of different genres, but they're all as lore accurate as I can get them.
Small lights in the black.
Oh, it's here.
Mist starlight.
Yeah. Yeah, don't underestimate Starfarer in combat. Me and Toxic would oh that's BLT. That's what I knew him as
Yeah, yeah.
when I met him 7 years ago now. The Starfarer, we wreck house with me in the turret, the big gun, and him just flying around.
Oh, well, you're gonna love this then in the Perseus. We're gonna get some real good go. Like my mate who just bought the game literally 2 days ago. So he had a choice of he didn't want to spend any more than £40, so I made him spend 50p more to get the Aurora Mark II pack. But he could only get the one with the 6 months insurance. Now, your guns are firing on their own, bro. That was weird. Anyway,
Was it someone else in the hangar?
no,
Or you got a
it could
hangar
be.
glitch?
Yeah, could be. But I sacrificed the referral because of the Chairman's Club. We still got access until today or tomorrow for the Aurora Mark II, the Citizen Star Pack 2956, where he gets a lifetime insurance, the Shimmer Scale, the armor, the gun, and more credits. And because he's like a friend, I was like, I want you to get more for your money. And today he come in with us and give a first mission we did a normal one. Second mission we got him in a turret of this in. We did the combat gauntlet scenario 8, the hardest mission in the game at the moment for space combat, you know, the most amount of enemies. And he handled it really well, surprisingly. Really well. We're just waiting for Bloodbane to get back as well.
The elevator's still down.
Size, and your third one, the line with the crosshair, that's the quickest to move around with.
Yeah, I remember. It's coming back to me.
C to center your turret, and E to change your gyro. So E will make you not have gyro, which is kind of
Yeah, I normally do that when we're just flying around because it doesn't make me sick. And then if we're in combat, I usually turn gyro off or on, whatever it is, to make it so you don't move with the ship.
Yeah.
There we go.
Weapon config. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't
As
actually know
you-
how to cycle through weapon groups.
So it should just be your scroll wheel up and down. I've changed it to left, alt, and up and down. It's either left, alt, up and down, or
Yeah, that's not part of me. But whatever, if I have specific buttons set up for the fire groups, then it'll be fine. Yeah, I have left click fire group 1, right click fire group 2, mouse 4 for 3, and mouse 5 for 4.
Hmm.
Because my Tana I'm gonna set up in a way that I would need all 4 if I don't have a co-pilot.
No.
Let me see if I can find this one that you guys might like. Hold on.
Enjoy the work.
And this is a very, very nice shot.
Yeah, this is it. So, you guys obviously know the 2 theme songs, right? You got this one, which everyone probably knows, So that's the official soundtrack, right? And then what I've done is I've mixed it with this one. So you can then get this. So it's a bit of like math rock and glitch hop. It's not too loud, is it? Coming through Discord, it's not too loud for you guys?
No, no, it's not.
No, that's fine.
It's like perfect for background songs.
Good,
I'd
good.
agree with that.
If it had lyrics, I wouldn't be able to really understand them, but that's not a problem since it's background music.
Are you sure? Let's try it. I went MJH with this one.
I can understand it if no one else is talking.
Well, the thing with this one is it's like the lyrics done in a weird way. So I was showing BLT earlier, there's a song called I Spy, and it's got this really annoyingly childish but catchy rhythm to it. And the main lyric of this song is ironclad flex, thick plate, big freight. Because coming from Elite Dangerous, it was Anaconda Flex, big deck, big check. And we transferred it over to this about the ironclad. So it's supposed to be like catchy, but like you say, lyrics are. You can either really pay attention to them and like they'll be lore accurate. Like it's talking all about bounty scans, my heat, twice before the chase, you know. But at the same time, you can still have it where it's just lyrics in the background, where you don't have to pay a lot of attention to it. But yeah, I do like the instrumental ones, so they're beautiful how they've come out.
Oh yeah. I have no idea what we're actually doing except for flying in big ship.
So we're going to a place called Nick's. I don't know if you've been over there before, but we're going to a system called Nick's. So we're going to jump.
Right back.
Oh, my first time out of Stanton.
Go... Oh, is it?
Thank you for your patience with my unbelievably plain existence. None of my friends are online. I wonder if it's because the wipe that's about to happen. I'm just waiting for the wipe and desperately trying to get one of these frickin' missions done that could give me the Nova Kiev set. And I know it's like not currently craftable because I can't get all the components for it. I don't care. I want the Nova Kiev blueprint. So when I can craft it, I can, right? That is like I am continuing to use the Starfarer despite the fact that its main function is not functionable. Right? Don't care. Love this armor set. Love the Starfarer. And I'm fairly loyal to my equipment and the things that I like, regardless of whether it's currently usable or not. You can ask a lot of my friends that once I start using something and I enjoy it, it's very hard to get me to start using something else. I don't know if I'm still where I was, But I believe there was more headnight to be had. So we're gonna go. It was right over this hill right here. Oh, I might have started me in a new spot. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in the same spot. Why does it keep telling me of 0 of the oxygens? Oh. Let me get some drinks in my suit real quick. Let's split it to like 6. Right? Put in my suit. I want to go somewhere on the ship that I'm not gonna just suffocate on. Right? You can see the oxygen level fluctuating like a fucking madman, which is crazy. Am I gonna die? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Take care of the thirst. And then we need Dolavine. Fucking love this helmet. It was given to me by one of my new buddies, the announcer. Live. That's his name, the announcer live. Or his screen name. So, not being weird, that's just what he calls himself in game. Or online. That's his referred to existence. Okay. So I am going to -2 from my thrusters real quick and add that to my shields, right? Where the fuck did the rest of my... Don't need super huge amount of cooling. I want some thrust. Alright. There we go. I'll live with that. At the end of the day, I'm not doing a whole lot of fighting. I don't intend on it. But if I start getting shot, I would like to be able to survive long enough to get the hell out of whatever situation I'm in. Right? Ooh. I wonder what aura tight is. I usually only see 1 or 2 rocks of it, so I wonder if it's like a really good thing, kind of like Quantanium. I'll have to look it up at some point in time. That is a long fucking name. It is not one of the ones I need, so I don't care nearly as much. Alright. It's Aphorite. I'm pretty sure I don't need any more Aphorite. Pretty sure I just need Dolavine right now. And I do believe I am going to need 2 entire clusters of Dolavine. Everyone's discouraged right now because of the full wipe. So it's actually been kind of nice. They were originally like, all right, we're going to have on almost full wipe. Hey, Dolavine. But you're going to be able to keep the Wicklow and the blueprints. But we're wiping everything out because of all the exploits people's been doing and duplicating stuff and making huge amounts of money off of things. But I'm pretty sure I was given money that has been used to dupe, or that has been acquired through duping. Because I don't know how some of it, or the quantity could have been acquired otherwise, but it is possible that the person I got it from could have acquired it all legitimately. And as unlikely as it feels, they have not shown me any reason to distrust them. And they have spent so much money on the game and play it often enough that they have the equipment that they would be able to acquire wealth and not spend it, because they have a lot of what they want already in just through like non-AUC purchasing, right? So we'll see. But aside from getting this blueprint that I want, I also have to find like a helmet that I want. And I might try and find a set of armor as well that I can actually craft, right? But I really want the Nova Key for when I can actually mine it. Come on. There we go. Fucking hot on this planet. And then start going back down. I'm glad I'm mining on a flat surface this time. I can just let those gems sit on the floor for a minute. Oh, hello MJ, how you doing? No, I am I'm going for blueprints. So there's a mission. Of course it's gonna, hold on. Let me finish busting this rock first. Yeah, hand mining missions. So this one I know I can't build it yet, but the Nova Kiev armor I want. Or not hauling. Where's hand mining? There it is. So this one. I can get this set of, or the Nova Kiev's armor set from doing hand mining missions. Oh, I've had a really hard time finding Hadanite, but I found 2 nodes almost in a row. So, I might actually be able to complete the mission. So, right now, I think I have everything except the Dovine. It's really hard to actually figure out how much you have because, you know, they're all separated in grades and blah, blah, blah. And it's just, I find that figuring out how much you have annoying as crap, especially when you're trying to sell it. But I think I might just switch over to just using the hand mine stuff for missions, right? And I don't know why I keep going for the lower priced mission. Can't set a marker. Yeah, I've found huge clumps of materials, but it's usually like, it's the Hadanite itself that is hard for me to find usually. But I don't know if this is one of those kinds of missions I can share, but if you want to invite me to your party, I can share. So when I get the blueprints from doing the missions, you get them too if you don't already have them. But I would imagine you're probably in the PTU messing around with the new stuff. Or not the PTU. Is it the PTU? The Persistent Test Universe. Okay, no problem. Oh, shit. I was looking at chat. I'm about to explode that one. Oh, I almost died. I doubt it, but did any... Oh, I did get one. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, okay. The ironclad is not working. Okay, so I don't know if it's true. I have been told that you can use the command module off from the Caterpillar and put that one on the ironclad and then it will work. But I don't have an ironclad to mess around with, so I have no idea. I also don't have a Caterpillar, so, you know, the only thing I have is Starfarer right now. And, you know, that rental also gives you an arrow, probably so you can do combat missions. It's really hard to do the lower end combat missions with the Starfarer because, you know, you turn so freaking slow. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm turning into a big potato. After I'm done mining this rock, I have to get back on the ship. Stop being a baked potato, and then I can come back out. Mine the rest of this Dolavine. I should be able to. I believe I need 2 patches of Dolavine like this to get the full 100 that I need. Yeah, I was not expecting the patch yesterday. you know, I figured it'd be the day of or before. Oh, ad starting. Dang ads, I was talking. Oh, cool. I'm guessing Turbo stops ads. I've never paid for Turbo, so sweet. That's pretty awesome. Oh, not the weapon rack. Sorry. I don't know why they do this. But they do. Starfarer. No container selected. Yeah, hold on. Open. This has been working all day, and it's not working now. Okay. Open you. Yeah, I've been opening the Geo, right? Wait, why is it not? I opened the Geo crate, and it did not open the Geo crate. Just come here. Uh-oh. My box is broken, guys. Why am I taking damage? Hold on. Stop dying. It was probably because I was standing in the thrusters, but... Give me the geopod. Alright. Move all into my backpack. I don't care. Get back in there. No, not that one. It's not working well with me right now. You can put the small crate in the large one. Yeah, I know. I know that one. But I want to put it back in the Geo. And it's been letting me just grab or open the Geo and put it directly in this crate. As long as I'm close. I don't know why it's not working this time. But if it doesn't work next time, I'm just going to put the crate directly in the other crate and transfer it that way. It does seem like it'd be easier. Oh, the wife has messaged me. No. Come to me, Doliving, for I love you, and I want to just take all of your little rock babies. I honestly really expected the wipe. Especially, you know, I fixed my computer on the 30th of April, or the 29th of April. And I had seen so many of these videos of people, like tutorials how to dupe things, like all over the internet. It, like, so much blatant, like, hey, this is how you cheat, guys. And, like, a lot of it was pretty recent, like this last patch recent. I'm like, they're gonna wipe this shit. There's just too much money flying around right now that was like acquired through like exploitation that they're just, I knew they were going to wipe, because that happens every single time people acquire ridiculous amounts of AUEC from exploits. But you know, there has been a lot of exploits in the past. You know, it's not like it's new that people are doing this, right? But it's been just like eating like my YouTube feeds and stuff, and probably I'd say about a quarter of my YouTube feed is people explaining how to do exploits, and every time I've seen that, we get a wipe. So I think it's less about how many people are using exploits to get rich. I think it's more about how publicly they're displaying it. You know, people, it's like they forget the phrase, you know, out of sight, out of mind. But because so many people's been so public about it, it's easy for people, you know, hey, this is going on, maybe we should fix it. It is crazy. Like, do I think we should have people in Star Citizen with billions of AUEC? Absolutely. You know, that's kind of how the game runs. You know, you should be able to build wealth, you get better at doing things, you organize stuff together, and, you know, especially if you're working together as a group, you know, that money accumulation is going to go somewhere, whether it's in equipment or in pure liquid AUEC. But when that comes through exploiting, then you know, there's it kind of makes the gameplay a little more uneven for those that don't use exploits. Like, I'd say I'm pretty anti-exploit for the most part. I think that you know, I am grateful for people finding the exploits and then making it aware, so the developers can close the exploits off so they're no longer a problem. You know, so if you know, we're still in the alpha phase, we're in the testing phase. So if you do the exploit a few times to test it, verify it, and send it to the developers so they can fix it, it's one thing. But you absolutely can go into the area of just straight abusing exploits, which is when I start having a problem with it. Because, you know, it's early access, we're supposed to be helping them develop the game, right? But it's a lot harder for us to help build the game when we're focused on like exploiting and stuff like that. But I don't know. I also just really enjoy playing the game, and it does bug me a little bit when you know, I work really hard to acquire something, and Suzanne over here is out just duping their super expensive ship components and selling them, and then repeating the process. Yeah, I would think that they could just track who is like duplicating stuff and getting rid of the exploit AUEC. I think part of the problem is that those people tend to like to like make it known to the other people that they have this vast amount of wealth, and they tend to throw that money around all over the place. And then that's probably where tracking the exploited AUEC and items start to get difficult, is once it starts getting distributed all over the place. And this guy gives me 100 million AUEC, and then I spend that money on a ship or a bunch of equipment that I did not acquire legitimately, and now I'm making a bunch of money. I'm giving that money away. I'm buying equipment for my buddies and friends with that. And now that exploited money is all over the place. Hi, Wesker. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing amazing. Starfarer. No container selected. Great. Okay. Move. Oops. Open this. Right. I think I need to move this container. Now let's try it. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't know what's going on now. I've been doing pretty well. I got my computer fixed so I can play Star Citizen again. And now everyone else that I was playing it with is gone. It's not even letting me look inside my own backpack. That sounds like a relog problem. Oh yeah, it does feel good. Yeah, MJ, they're gone. They closed that org Discord, and I haven't seen any of them online since, except for War Dog and now Wesker. But I'm guessing there's just some pretty heavy stuff that went on in people's real life. But it's mostly why I'm playing alone now. Yeah, I went to go see how everyone was doing and see if anyone wanted to play. And the Discord for the org was gone, and only one of the guys responded to my message when I messaged out to see what was going on. I forgot to lay down. So I'll go to menus from here, and then I'll come back in, and hopefully that will fix the game. Oh yeah, I am. I love my captain's childhood betting on the Starfare. It's amazing. I have to figure out how to. I want to put like my chat box on my stream, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that. I get the multi-chat. On there. I could probably figure it out, but let's see. Copy current address. And I'm gonna try it real quick. No, that's not it. Hmm. Get rid of you. Bro, I've laid low for a while now. Life's been full of surprises. Yeah, same here, man. I'd love to catch up with you. You know, um, I know you logged off for quite a while to handle some family stuff. You know, I definitely can appreciate that. Um, I kind of do that on and off myself as well. You know, but inspect. See one more, maybe. Can I make this just? I would like to think that I could get this to. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I it's been pretty. The reloads are usually really quick for me when I log out on my ship and log back in on my ship. It takes way longer usually. Yes, I did bed log on a planet. Um, the only problem I have with bed logging right now is that you can no longer bed log on other people's ships. But when I'm relogging on a space station or a planet, it tends to take way longer for that to happen. Let's see if that relog saved my container right here. Okay. My personal container busted too. All right. Put this back on. Equip. Maybe that'll fix that. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me, game. There we go. Yes. Okay. Um, let's move. Oh, we're going to. I'd like to select all, but we're going to have to just do the shift click transfer for a minute. Oh yeah, it's way better about that nowadays. Wesker, no more melting into the floor. I have not melted into the floor in quite some time. Let's see. Open. That is Geo. I don't think I am missing anything. Okay, we're good. I just need one more dull living spot. Some people fell through the planet just a few days ago. Oh, that's cool. I know when me and Wesker played, it was like kind of happened on a daily basis to somebody. I fell through the planet a lot from bed logging on planets like Wesker was just talking about. But I wasn't going to let no falling through the planet hold me back. I'm kind of really stubborn about stuff. And I will just smash my head against the wall over and over and over again, regardless of the outcome. Oh my god, the first node I find was the one I'm looking for. After I mine this node out, that I should have all I need to complete that mission that I've been trying to complete for the last few days. But part of my problem has been I've been trying to use like these rental ships and stuff, and it's just not been working out for me. I'm like, I missed. I'm like, I just wanted to get it done faster, and I ended up just kind of screwing myself over trying to do a lot of the stuff. I don't. How far back were these? I definitely flew. There we go. This little hill right here. I see the cluster. There we go. Why use rental? So I wanted to be able to fly faster in atmosphere and not have to go through so much to get in or get out to start mining. Right? So like I have to go through like 6 doors in the Starfarer just to get out of the ship and go mine. And it flies really slow in atmosphere. But I kept having problems. And, there's just, I have all my stuff on the Starfarer. I have all my supplies on the Starfarer. I'm just used to flying the Starfarer way more. This Geo decided it was going to choose violence. So I'll use one of the other ones because this one decided to break. So I just wanted to do it quicker. I thought maybe I'd do it more efficiently. I am on the moon of Aberdeen. And it just did not work out that way. Oh yeah, this mech has jump jets on it, Wesker. This is the mining variant of the Atlas. Yeah. Well, my pledge ship is actually the Vulcan, but this is the loaner for the Vulcan because the Vulcan's non-game. And I am so excited about the fuel missions coming out with the update. So they're revamping the fuel stuff tomorrow, Wesker. The update's probably going to come out today, but the event starts tomorrow. But I'm super excited to start on those refueling missions. No, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes, guys. I did set my ads to, they're supposed to only play once every half an hour. That way there's not pre-roll ads. But it really feels like this ad break is not like half an hour from the last one. That or I'm just, time is flying by because I have people to talk to. I love. It's like the reason I started streaming was just so I had people to talk to when I was playing by myself. I've got a Crucible now. What's the loaner for the Crucible? Is that a Starfarer? Or is that the Star Lancer? The Star Lancer would be a really weird option as a loaner for the Andromeda. Does the Andromeda do any of the things the Crucible is supposed to do? That's a weird loaner for the Crucible, because usually the loaner like can do one of the aspects of the ship that it's being a loaner for. Like the Starfarer does refueling like the Vulcan does. The Andromeda is a really weird option. It's not even like the same class of ship. But yeah, Wesker, I think I'm the only one from the old group that even streams anymore, too. I think I'm the only one that kept up with it. Nom 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 nom. Come here, Dolovine. Before I forget that that you're sitting over there. But has no detachable module, so you can't repair if disabled. Ooh, okay. That's weird too. Yeah, why? I know they've been working on a lot of the new ships and stuff, but like I'd really like them to bring the old ships up to the current standards as well, you know, so we could like swap out the modules. You know, it'd be nice if like we got in a big PvE fight or whatever, and you know you have all these disabled and broken ships around, being able to pull parts off from those and maybe find some that would be an upgrade to your ship. But if you can't even manually swap out the parts on your ship, that makes it really hard to do. Let's see if my wife responded to my message yet. No, she did not. But my lovely wife. Alright, I'm gonna jump in Discord for a minute. That way, if anyone wants to actually jump into my voice chat, they can too. But I don't think anyone's really going to be playing anytime soon. Because everyone's waiting for the patch to come out, right? So there's really no use to actually be in universe playing right now, unless you're trying to get like a blueprint last minute like I am. And if what I was told is right, I have like maybe half an hour or an hour and a half. I'm hoping an hour and a half before the patch drops today. Because I was told the patch was going to drop at noon Texas time. But Texas is a big state, right? And I don't remember which, I don't know what time that actually is. So it could be in a half hour, it could be an hour and a half. And if I'm dramatically wrong, which I doubt it, but I could be, in 2.5 hours. And I don't even know if that's true or not. So if it drops in an hour and a half, that's what I'm hoping for, because that gives me time to finish mining this node and go turn in a mission, maybe 2. And that gives me more chances to get the Nova Cube armor. I also have running I have to do today, which I'll probably be doing during the update if it actually drops today. Yeah, I haven't seen an actual time announcement, so I'm certain it's just speculation. Okay, I've released today. No estimate. My vision's gone blurry. I'm becoming a baked potato. Okay. Yeah, and I haven't talked to that guy since very, very early this morning. So no new updates on that end. No. Come on. It's gonna be difficult on me. Hold on, guys. You in here? No. Fair. Alright, I don't want to, but I know exactly what to do with this right now. I'm gonna just drop it. I'll stick it to the grid. Right? Because I know those materials are in that box. I'm just gonna steal another box. Come on. And put it in the geo that's working. Oh. Yeah. I always forget what EU time is, but I think it's like 5 hours ahead of me. 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. So okay. So it's 4:30 for you right now. Yeah, that's 5 hours ahead. I was right. Sweet. Glad I'm not wrong about it. I don't know if EU has like an expanded Jesus Christ, I can't think of the word right now. Time zone. Like part of the EU has, like in the US, you know, we have 4 different time zones. I don't remember if the EU has separate time zones in it. Okay. Yeah, like I'm on US Eastern Standard Time. So I'm like as far ahead. So, and a lot of my friends live in the West. So what ends up happening a lot of the time is my friends will be getting online when I'm about to go to bed. So usually if I want to play with them, it's got to be on the weekend or I got to stay up later than I normally would. Which I ran into a lot with my last org, but I still like talking to those guys. And it's kind of sad. Like, I knew they weren't playing a whole lot anymore, but I was kind of sad when they closed out the Discord that we talked in. Oh, yeah. The time frame I usually am playing on. I end up playing with a lot of guys out in the EU and stuff. Because that's when my free time and theirs cross. Because they'll be like getting out of work, right? When I'm available usually. So like kind of now-ish and a little bit ahead. You know, my gaming time usually involves from now until like 5 o'clock-ish my time, which would be like 10 p.m. for a lot of the European guys I play with. So that's kind of, you know, everyone's out of work. They're down, chilling, relaxing, and just trying to play something for a little bit. My Geo teleported twice. Alright, this one's not cooperating either, but it does not need to cooperate. I know the contents of the boxes, and that's all that actually matters. Alright, I can finally accept this contract and go turn it in. And mining. Accept. Track. Let's go get this done, guys. I've been trying to do one of these missions for the last 3 days. And it is the first day out of those 3 days that I have found enough Hadanite to do the mission. I've been drowning in Aphorite and Dolivine. That's the Hadanite I've been having a huge problem finding. What, sweetheart? Aw. She love you. Ah. Good. Now I know there's a really low chance. Is that the one where it says one of the three? I don't know what that means. Let me pull it up real quick. But preview for this test, these blueprints, accepting different materials for varying adjustments. These ores can be mined on the planet or moons that require the ore to be delivered for a comprehensive list of where to find these minerals. Da da da. In your Moby Glass journal, feel free to read the first part. Blah blah blah. Since this is a purchase order and not a mining contract, you're expected to provide your own equipment. Blah blah blah. Once you're ready to sell the required materials, deposit them in the freight elevator. By accepting this contract, you're assuming any risk associated with the work. Oh. I have tried donating or doing just one of them. I tried depositing enough aphrite and dolivine, and that didn't work. So I'm guessing I have to donate all of it. Yes, please. It does not seem like a high enough payment, but it might be one of those ones that it's like to open the door type of mission. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but it could be. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That'd be cool. Yeah. You'd have to try it out and see. I agree. Love you, sweetheart. What would be weird is if I deliver all of these and it only takes enough for one of them. It it really does seem like too much, you know, for what they're paying me. It does. But I haven't been able to get it to accept what I've been putting in. Man, there's ships everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting the head knight down first. fucking weird. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the engines off. I know that I'd make way more money from this contract by just straight up selling that amount of hand mine material, right? So I'm wary. I don't think anyone's actually here, which makes me even more wary. Because where the fuck is everybody? There's so many ships here. And no people. I am very tempted to send it down on its own. But I want to get all of this in there while no one's actively fucking with me. Don't stop loading contents, please. Here we go. Send it down. Send it down. We go close this. Now that shit's being put in the warehouse. Okay. Now, what? What? It's bugging out on me. Where's my containers? Oh my god. Okay. What? Excuse me? Loading. How long is it going to take to load? I'll sit here. And, oh, wait. But I think it just duped all my containers. Oh. Here we go. Select all that's shown. Move to my house. Back up. Did you finally realize that It was the same container. Alright, let's move these over here. Ignore that one for now. You. Select all. Move to warehouse. You the same one? Yeah, okay. Now this one needs to load. I'll transfer those over. Yeah, I hope they do better with the elevators after the event. This has been kind of nuts. But like, you open up, please. Try and go back. We'll select all shown. Move it to the elevator. We're going to call it up and then we're going to drop it back down. If it ever loads. Come on. I believe in you. I just want to get this frickin' mission done, please. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, back down. More than enough. Right. Confirm. Come on. Small purchase orders. Yay. Okay. Now, how this normally works is they give me the leftovers right here, which they did.
Brogan here. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
I don't even know what I got. I don't know what I got. Elevator obstructed. Oh, I'm trying to move it to here. All right. All right, hold on. Let me. No, collapse. Go up. Move these over here. Over here. I am so confused. There we are. Worked that time. Back up. Yeah, it's probably gonna put me through the Strata stuff first. That's what it sounds like anyways. Because I got Strata arms last time. Yeah, the leftovers have 0 quality. They still sell for the same. And I appear to be able to use them in missions still as turn-ins as well. It also makes it a lot nicer to sell them because you know, they're not separated by quality. So when I'm at like the commodity terminal, instead of going through them one quality at a time, I can just sell the whole batch. So now I can actually sell some or mine some more aphrite and some more Dolivine and do it again, which is the goal. I have enough. I think I have enough Adonite for at least 2 more missions, but I already forgot how much I have. But I could check. It should not be too hard. So, check our box. That is broken. Still. Routine view? No. Okay. Let's see what if I have another mission that's like, hey, you only have to do one of these. Small mineral purchase. Let's go. We might be able to turn this one in. Or at least part of it. On the other side of the planet.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
You put all those materials down, but the small purchase order in my materials has the same rewards, but has less materials. This one has the same amount of material requirements as the other one. The other one just paid more. I don't know what the difference is aside from pay and location, right? So I'm gonna see if they'll let me turn in just one of the materials or some of the material, and see if, like last time I was trying it, it was just calculating is taking a long time. Like a bug I was running into. But we'll see. Had started 1 minute. Doesn't matter for you, MJ, but for anyone else, it does. Let's go. We'll warp over here first, I guess, since it's not letting me warp over there. What? Not letting me warp there either. Oh, okay. Patch might be dropping. I might have finished that mission just in time. No. If the patch is dropping, that would be. Excuse me? Okay. Let's hit the game. Maybe? Server error. All right, I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Oh yeah, let's exit to menus and then rejoin. The thing I'm worried about though is not rejoining back on my ship, and then my ship just being lost to the void because I had all those materials on it, and literally everything else. I connecting to magical terminal. Oh, I'm rejoining, so I'll be right back.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Hey, I'm in my seat. I am of the dying. Thank you. Yeah, that was. I am so glad I'm still in my ship.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
I'll mute myself though because I'm technically in a phone call. Wait, and on hold.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm 6 Dolavine short. Let's see if this works. It would be really nice if I only actually need to fill one of those. Ah, okay. 6 Dolavine. Let's get this situated back up. Oh my god, I have Janelite. I didn't even realize that. Cool. Alright, let's get you guys in there. Get you back up. Not seeing many of them. Janelite, yeah. No, I was flying across the planet looking for Hadanite. And I found a cluster of Janonite. And that has happened like 3 times in my quest for Hadanite. I have found more clusters of Janolite than Hadanite. If that tells you anything. So Dolavine is my evil hootenanny right now. No, the RNG's not on my side. I need the Hadanite, not the Janolite. The Janolite would be great if I was after money. That's Aphorite. That would have been great. There's a container right there. I am not gonna go check. That feels like a trap. Oh, my landing gear's still down. Could not do that.
Landing gear up.
Proto. Definitely don't want Proto. I don't even know what Proto is. I'm guessing it's a plant. More Proto. Is this planet just gonna be covered in Proto? Oh, there's Dolavine. Thank God. Alright. I'll just fill up one of these geos and then go back. Oh. Past it. Maybe? Is it directly under me? It is. That's why I can't find it. It's in the mountain's butt crack. Or the hill's butt crack. That little section on the hill that looks like a butt crack. RNG loved me that time. Love you long time. Yes. So I'll turn this one in. And then I have to go for a bit. But see. I know I unlocked a core. I also kind of want to look at that real quick. Strata core, this one, right? Alright. It is. I don't know what tier T means. Da, da, da. I don't have any materials, so it doesn't really matter. Now here's the Strata arms. Of course, it's not going to show it, but it's blocky as crap. Which I don't mind too much. I just have little faith in how it's going to end up looking in the end. Like once all put together. Oh, come on. This one's not working. Next one. It'll start working again eventually. Good thing I have 3 of these on my ship. I have not ran into one of them not working at a time. Right? I've only got 4 pages of blueprints. 7? Oh my god. Yeah, see, I'm after an extraordinarily specific blueprint. So, after I get that one, I'll start worrying about other blueprints. Oh shit, I'm in high power mode. Give that a minute to cook. Here we go. Honestly surprised that I got any Dolivine off that. Holy crap. The high power mode has... I've accidentally murdered myself a few times running this in high powered node on these hand mining pieces. Message my wife real quick. You've not stuffed a medical ulcer in your ship for accidents. I did have one stuffed in my ship for accidents, but I had an incident yesterday, and then like half the stuff I had set up in my ship was gone after the event. I don't know what else to call it right now, but let me see if I can show you. I'm gonna shut my door first, at least. So something happened to my ship yesterday, and I kind of like all of my setup inside of my ship, except for the crates and the fabricator, disappeared. So I had like a Cyclone MT in there, an Ursa Medevac, stuff like that in there as well. And it like screwed up really, really hard. Let me see if I can find it. Because it was also pretty funny. I just gotta find it. Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go. That was pretty fast to find. Let me maximize you. This.
DB 28 is
It used to be at one of the. I can't remember where they were. I'll have to check
Yeah.
it, Merkel. I've got the NNs on at the moment on my.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
you
is
in one of the
you
turrets
used to
there,
be able
but
to buy
when
them. I
we were
think it was
getting
Area
ready
18,
to
but
go play
at
with you and
least-
ship
announcer.
weapons through blueprints at the moment. It's
This.
only
Okay.
wearable items like armor.
This happened.
One
Alright.
cool gun that you can get is a Parallax Energy Assault Rifle. So you get the Sunstone
And when
variant
this
and some other
happened,
variants as well, and the Shock Trooper
um,
is really nice.
Okay.
my whole setup
Yeah.
inside of
Yeah, because I was
my
looking
It would be hanger.
at go to CZs.
chip got screwed up.
I could.
So
Right,
I ended
let
up being able to
me-
put some of the chips away.
Yeah, I'll quickly invite you to them when they come.
But let's skip to get forward a little bit because I dealt with this for a while. I ended up taking my ship or one of the ships up
to push
on
my
top.
Starfarer down. And then
Pushing it down did not work. So I ended up flying around and landing the Cutlass Black on top of the Starfarer. Right? I jumped out. You'll see.
Hey-ya.
Oh wow, my heart rate's getting up there.
So,
Oh, yeah.
you know, precarious landing
Oh, I missed the
situation.
train. I gotta wait 40 seconds for a
Okay.
train to come.
Made sure I'm lined up. Might get this before you go back.
Oh,
You can get in from the top like that.
Were you able to get it?
I am on the Starfarer.
Yep.
Good.
Guess what's on top of the Starfarer?
The ship.
Yes.
The
You
other
might
ship
get a
is
view.
taking a piggyback ride.
Well, if you land the
Um,
Starfarer, you can just store it, right? Not
Yeah.
ship free up.
So more problems ensued after I got it down, right? So,
How much
with
longer is that thing rented for?
you know, this happened.
I rented it for a day.
Trying to put it
Well, that should be
away. Like, go to call up,
What the fuck?
and that did not put the Starfarer away. So all this craziness, right? The freaking Cutlass is in the ground. Yada yada yada. The Starfarer ended up getting flipped completely upside down. And
Not hi Wardog. Not exactly.
so, you know, I'm dealing with this while we're supposed to be going and meeting you guys, right? So that's why it took so long for us to get there. But let's see if I can get good view of like how I had it set up
Right.
before all this happened, right? So
That's-
I got the Ursa
So, you
medevac
wanna
on the
know
left
how
right there. I got the MT
install
right
stuff
there.
from the
I
UEL
got
and stuff
my Geos. I have a couple Atlas
It doesn't,
cargo
start
variants
up
in
the
there.
install process itself.
I have it
On
all
its
set up
own.
so I
It
can do
it
ground
opens up
missions, I
your
can do
program
mining, I can do
manager,
cargo missions,
and you have to
because
find
I
it in
still
that
have
list.
that
And on
whole centerpiece open.
Need
So a
all
lot
of
of
the
the cargo
self-storage
missions that
crates,
I would do,
right?
I can fit all that cargo right there in the middle,
that's
right?
so
So this whole middle section is completely free. And this one stacks the highest. So I can do a ton of the different cargo missions with this. Um, the it's it's good. Um, so I usually spend like 3 or 4 hours setting up the Starfarer, so we can do basically any mission that we want to do. And if I have a gunner that mans that top turret, we can do the um, fighter missions as well. So with that, um, is really really nice. Um, but the Starfarer has that gigantic manned turret on top, and the way I usually set it up for Quack, he's got a cannon and a repeater on that top turret, so he can wipe out basically anything that we're fighting up until we've done high or up to the high missions. Yeah, on ship fight, dog fighting, but nothing higher. We have been, um, we can't reliably do the extreme level ones. So we can do, the low to high if he's in that gun up top. Um, but that was the last time we were playing. I know they have done a lot of improvements on those missions and the AI for the pilots. So I would guess up to like medium threat in the normal Starfarer and probably high in the Gemini. So what I'll do when the Vulcan comes into the game is I will just grind for the Starfarer. So that's what I did before I got the Vulcan. Um, because I played a long time um, with without the Vulcan purchased until one of my viewers gifted me a Freelancer Max. And by melting down the Freelancer Max, I was able to afford the Vulcan. Oh, hold on.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
I'm gonna go dock because I do have stuff I gotta do. But I don't know why I am not getting more hand mining missions. So I'm gonna try doing like the ship mining mission, see if that opens up more hand mining missions, right? But I'm gonna land, start calling the mining ship that I'm renting. I can't have turned them off. Normally they don't. But I don't know what else to do because I don't have any more contracts, right? But the ship mining is for the same people, right? Ship mining can be using bought cargo. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I would just have to figure out where to buy them from. I'm pretty sure there's a tool online for that. Into it big time by delivering aluminum to Levski. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, my guess is I need to right now level up with them to get more hand mining missions, or wait a certain amount of time. But I got shit I gotta do, so waiting is something I'm going to be doing, not on purpose, anyways. So, but I do know the blueprint I am after can be earned to any of the hand mining missions. So, I'll just keep trying to continue doing any of the ones that pop up. Maybe when I log back in after I go do what I need to do, I will already be in a state where like there will be more hand mining missions already available, right? And maybe I'll get lucky and the update will be out when I get back. Landing gear. Landing gear did not landing gear. All right.
Landing gear down.
Oh, stop it. What the fuck?
Landing gear up.
I don't know what that was. My ship just like, again, nose blasted to the left. Or to the right. And I'm pretty sure you could see that I was not, like, you know, I wasn't turning that way because of the little arrow in the middle.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna relog to see if I can get if that resets the hand mining missions, and then I'm gonna go. It just I am that curious because I really, really want the blueprint for the Nova Kiev set, and I don't know if the update is gonna change my ability to get the Nova Kiev suit by doing these missions. That's the main concern right now. In bed, let's check. Do we have hand mining? Scroll. We do. All right, that's cool. And I have enough had a night at least for a few more missions. Anyways, I'm gonna go. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, MJ, and everyone else. And I hope